Hello and welcome everyone. So, let's continue. So, for anyone who watched the first time I streamed this, you may be wondering, wait, why are you back here? Well, because of the fact that I didn't get the achievement, the bonus that I should have gotten if the stage was a success. I was supposed to get one called Smooth Operator. I ain't got him. Though that may not have been good enough. That may not have been good enough. So wait, what the? Right. I can't see chat right now. Give me a moment. And of course my mouse is lagging for some weird reason, which makes no sense whatsoever. I had to go and get my laptop so I can actually watch YouTube stream too. Though considering the fact that I'm not seeing any messages on the screen, that should show that there are no messages on YouTube either right now, which is odd. Well, that doesn't work. Which means I'd have to fix it. Which I hope I don't. Because that would be really bad if I had to fix that now. Oh, I do have to fix it. No, chat is supposed to show up on screen. And I'm not seeing the chat on the screen. So I need to find out why it's not showing up on screen. Yeah, it's just not showing up. There's actually nothing I can do, because it should be showing up, but it doesn't. Yeah, John, I really think that Lazy Jensen does not work. Even if it's funny, I don't think it works. It's just, that is too much against character. Hungry Aloy works fine. Greedy Link also works fine. Lazy Jensen, no, that just doesn't work. Alright, this is... What the fuck is going on with my PC? I can move the mouse. Right now I'm trying desperately to get the mouse. Alright, it's there. I had to stop because it's now lagging, so I can't. There. Alright. I may need to find out what is going on with this. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I need to find out what is wrong. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so disable VSync and triple buffering. That should do it. Alright, good. Well, it seems to be working so far. God damn it. Okay, time to reprogram our brain. Choosing the default to... Well, something you think works. Drona, I think you should choose the personality after you've actually seen the character in action, because that's how you've done it with the other characters. Alright, so once that guy goes down there, I just need that guy to start... Alright. Alright, so far so good. And got him! And it is still buffering. God damn it. It honestly makes no sense that it's buffering. Apparently they didn't know how to handle... Oh, so a system exceeds our recommendation. Well, let us show you that we don't know how to program anything. Yeah, alright, there were more to the recommendation than what I did, so... let's see. Method 1, prefer method, right click on desktop and go NVIDIA control panel. Select the game profile in manage 3D settings and set the VSync method to fast. NVIDIA control panel. Alright, there. Alright, manage 3D settings, and then we need to add alright, where is it? Alright, perfect. Alright, that should have fixed it. See, I see 3 sleepyheads. Got 1, but I'm not sleepy. Falls asleep. Got 2. Oh, here's a hypno test. Got 3. That was a dart. Congrats, you get a melee knockout. Well, only one of them will have to worry about the next day. Alright, so it hasn't fixed it. What the fuck? You know what? We're gonna save and then we're gonna restart the game in hopes that it fixes it. At least we now know what the stuttering is caused by. And then the one thing I absolutely hate about when I'm streaming, shutting a game down unfortunately takes forever. I wonder if I can increase the limits. Alright, so first... Yeah, no, this makes no sense. Alright, well, let's hope that it works now. And let's hope that YouTube will someday accept that, Excluded will accept that I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. No. And thank you. Now let's get to some hacking. This was never an option. Alright.
Access granted.
Ha! Nice. Since was never an option. I'm confused. Oh well, I got some money. Alright, so down here. That hacking is rookie level, Tenzin. Listen, Sensei, stop mugging me. You're not even here. Well, to be fair, he only got his documentations recently.
Access granted.
And got it! Ah, well. Since was never an option, I'm confused. That was the option. Alright. So I need to go this way and... Wait, seriously? What do I do here?
Access granted.
I've never had to hack 2 goals at the same time. That's a first. Alright. No risk of getting discovered.
Access granted.
And got it! You know, I really should go for the more profitable one. You know, if Monaco is in this game, why in the world didn't she help out Seraph Industries when it was attacked? Well, this is easy.
Access granted.
Wait, but I didn't use stopworm. Oh, well, I didn't use the nuke. Fine. By the way, I can actually just write Talon and then I'll gain access right away. However, hacking it gives me more XP. And got
Access
it.
granted.
Well, I got the XP out of it, but everything else was a loss. Why did I help? Well, first, it'd be an international incident if I went to USA and killed Americans. Second, because I was back in Tokyo at home, not in Detroit. Ugh, Detroit. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Huh. It's still lagging. It makes no sense. What games are so poorly programmed that having a too powerful PC is gonna hinder the experience? That is literally what is happening right now. I mean, it is insane how poorly this game runs. Video. Advanced. And it went wrong right away. It runs smooth on the PS3. God damn it.
Access granted.
And got it.
Oh, Sassy, how do you survive in New Detroit? It's just easy. If you have a gun, you survive. If not, you're Slim Shady and you don't need a gun to be Nightmare Fuel.
Well, yeah, in his case, there are enough people that would attack you if you look wrong at him. Alright, spam. Alright, almost there. I think I'll just take this one.
Access granted.
I wonder if the employees will be angry that they get back to work and then see that all their emails have been read. None of their things are safe from me. 70% risk.
Access granted.
And got it. I don't think I'm gonna level up before we get to the boss that we are going to be without firing a single bullet. Seriously? Be right back right now? That is the worst time you could possibly do that. Right, seriously, why the fuck is this still lagging? Alright, so there is more I can do. Alright, I found out that I hadn't actually done everything I was supposed to.
Alright, good.
Alright. Wait, is that everything? Wait. Tranquilize the dots! Nice! That seems to be... Yeah, that seems to be everything. And Traveler. Oh, so that's why you'd want to make it here. That seems to be everything. He actually will be right back at the worst possible time. He missed this part last time and now he's going to miss it again. Alright, now I'm actually starting to get... I'm slow as starting to go insane. I guess I'll just load this when it comes back. Wait, how the...
You know I can't let you go with her. Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead. Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians. Damn right.
Yeah.
I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here. Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me, but I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Yeah.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs.
Oh, but we found one on your team.
And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right
Seriously,
now.
be right back right
Trapped
now.
in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Very screwed up.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will. Sorry, but I got no choice. I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
No. Yeah, he has some good points here. Very good points.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed. I I know all that, damn it. One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, you freak.
Last time this actually worked.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die.
Yeah, it was.
He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right.
Yep.
Damn. You know, he even asked me once about
Welcome back,
hostages.
Drona.
I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much
Yeah.
interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
And that is that.
Keep looking.
Adam.
He's here somewhere.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation?
Oh, getting things done.
Sanders is gone, boss.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now.
Oh, I also got
the admin
Ghost.
building has a rooftop terrace.
Nice.
Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
And another one for getting things done. Alright, nice. So yeah, we actually succeeded in avoiding being discovered a single time. Welcome back, Drona. So, what do you think about that way of handling a boss?
Access granted.
But yeah, that would actually have turned into a boss if I had done the wrong thing.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but...
A
What
speech
about
level
the
100.
hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr.
If you
Jensen,
don't arrive
they
fast
should not
enough,
have been able to
then the
get
bomb will
in
actually have
without
gone off
being
by the time you
moved.
arrive.
I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
But yeah, Drona, do you see why Lazy Jensen just does not work? Even if it's funny, it really does not work.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe, but the target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there.
Hello!
Is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
Yeah.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before.
Actually,
but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen.
Someone say something
And I know you weren't
interesting
supposed to be back at work yet.
about when he says he does his
God, you
job.
are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
See, Jensen, we found a bomb, but these losers didn't know how to arm a bomb. That thing wouldn't have exploded in weeks.
Actually, it was rigged to the open doors, so if you do something so stupid as walking straight through in the door, then, yeah, the bomb will just go off.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone.
Yep.
Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan, what are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
I think the only way... No, well, we did get Ghost, so at least there are a chance that we get the one named Foxiest operator. Yeah, well, Jonah, what do you think is easier? To shoot someone or to talk them into not only letting the hostage go and giving up on their plan?
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean,
Yeah.
I got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Let's see. I think people should stop asking me so many questions. They came in handy today, but still I didn't choose to get augmented. Today felt good, surprisingly good. We're gonna go with this one.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything.
Yep.
I can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Alright!
Yeah,
Actually,
you can then
there's
ask about the first attack.
I want to know about the first attack.
Fine.
But there's so much you can ask about, and...
You were there that night.
Let's
What do
see.
you remember about it?
It was chaos.
Yeah, I'm
First,
not
everybody
interested
figured
in
there'd been some
serving the
kind of
corporate
accident,
interest.
but Pritchard couldn't get a
Only
good
my
visual, and
interest. I got
communications were
myself
haywire.
hired in a big
The
corporation.
explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us,
They were gone.
whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Alright.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland?
Wait, what?
I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
Yeah, that is actually
I've been
weird.
thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious?
Makoto, maybe
didn't
you
want
should get
us coming
involved
to
after
Washington.
all, if
No,
Homeland
that was just
Security
timing.
is involved.
Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's
Even though
findings.
that's,
don't
what I
think
mean
so,
there
Jensen.
is that they obviously
They
think
took out the
some
whole team.
outside force is
Franklin
involved.
Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss.
No, that would just be even more
the labs their
suspicious.
bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right? See you
Yeah.
later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Alright, so here's the thing. If you pre-ordered this game, you would actually been given a hacking device that could automatically hack anything. No matter the level. And in that case, you'd use it on this store, which would give you another one of the devices, because it's a one-time use item. Now here's the thing. check previous missions. Finish quests. Oh, we're about to get another level. A shit ton of dropped frames at one point. That may have something to do with it.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J.
Huh.
You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Well, I'm not so sure you should wish for that.
Jensen, you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
Well, we got everyone else. He got away because that was kind of a future investment. And I've won.
Access granted.
Haha. Now here's the thing. There's actually... But... Yeah, I don't know why, except that I lost frames. Yeah, no one saw him in action. Holy shit, he's angry to someone. And unfortunately... Oh.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Well, thank you. Why did she lock the door? I mean, she was in there, so why lock the door? Well, interesting. I'm just gonna get this.
Access granted.
Grey hat, nice. I guess that's based on what difficulty you handle. Better use better security. Wait a second. Oh, room 32. Alright, so I guess we gotta check out room 32 when we get the chance. That may be on the next floor though.
Access granted.
We're almost there. I think we just need to handle one more. Then we're gonna get some... Holy! Yeah, practice point available. Alright everyone, I'm gonna ask what you guys think. Are we gonna go... wait, no... Should we wait and be able to get the invisibility? Or should we go for doing so that we have a lower chance of getting discovered by security systems? Or should we do so we can go through higher security than we can right now? Don't worry, yeah, they didn't see you either. So, higher security, less of a risk of getting discovered when going through security. Invincibility. Or invisibility. Alright, wait, it's not detecting, it's just that there's a smaller chance of them detecting me. So you sure about that? Because people can still detect me. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so you can get it down by 45%. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't hack a door we saw earlier, that's because that one required level 5 security, and we can only hack up to level 3 security right now. See, now it's down to level... No, not level, but detection 25%. It used to be at 50%. This one used to be at, I think, about 60%.
Access granted.
Damn it, didn't get the item. Scholar, 200, nice. Alright, good. You know, they really need better security. Jensen, aren't you responsible for security around here?
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, we can't hack that.
You're actually being stealthily.
Yeah, not yet.
Access granted.
Black hat, nice.
Start talking. Did she leave you a message or anything? I don't know if she was there. I don't know if she was working tonight. Call when you know something.
Sure. Alright, so there's actually just one door we can't go through right now. That's because we need level 4 security. I only have, so I can hack up to level 3 security.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been Phil Taggart wouldn't have gone to Geneva to that damn speech, and no one would trust him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Alright.
Access granted.
Holy. Yeah, well, thank you. We are just going through everyone's stuff. Well, almost everyone. Unfortunately, a few that we can't do anything about.
Hello, Kelsey. I'm doing fine. How about you?
Now, I can either use the password or just hack in there.
Access granted.
Oh, right. I should added defense to the other one. Yeah. Password is Eclipse. Well, that's good to know. The only thing is, I don't actually need the password. I have my own universal password.
Access granted.
That almost went wrong. My plan for the playthrough almost failed.
Alright, see you soon. See, welcome to New Detroit. It says much of a hellhole as old Detroit.
But now it's cyborgs. That sounds even worse. Well, by a little at least. Somehow it for once makes sense in the game why everyone carry guns and are extremely aggressive towards the player. Really? How? Well, it's Detroit. Well, good point. So just because I've been hacking, we have actually gotten quite a bit of XP.
Access granted.
Alright, got it. I use whatever I need to in order to gain access.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
Well, thank you, miss.
Nice to see that some actually like us. Well, half of what happens in this game can be explained because Detroit, the other half because cyborg shady companies. It's more like Ghost in the Shell than the CGI Netflix show.
Yeah, it actually does, which is kind of sad.
Access granted.
Nice! You know, this hacking minigame is actually a bit more fun than the one in Mass Effect. Not that I hated the one in Mass Effect, unlike a lot of other people. It just became repetitive at times, because it barely ever changed. Oh, my office! Oh, he actually has a Roomba. Huh. Nice light. That would actually be nice to have. Bridget, the password should also work on your home computer. Oh, I didn't know if you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password, the password I picked, live with it. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hack into my computer instead.
Access granted.
I had to do it. Holy fuck. Meet Greg Thorpe. Alright. I meant what I said at the plan today. You saved my life in more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Josie away, I thought, well, you probably know what I thought. Please, let me repay you. Josie and I are back home, safe in our apartment. We live in a third-floor condo on Brooklyn Court. You can find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Stop by next time you're in the city, and I'll have something for you. Sincerely, Greg Thorpe. Oh, forward.
Let's see. I know Jensen is our security officer, but he's absurdly paranoid. He's researching out our own people. Who does he think he is? Jensen, I'm the Justice League's question guy.
Goddamn. Ah, frick. And I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuroparasine thefts. I caught Denzel Michelle going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract. Contract David wanted him to look over. But he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Previously, Athene... Alright. Forward. Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it really is good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack, and we're all hoping your return will restore some sense of equilibrium. That and David really missed you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check into. As well as someone's been stealing neuroposin. I first noticed it about 3 months ago. We seemed to be reordering cases from VersaLife far more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will, Rosalina... Alright, so Will... Office 23. Alright, so another suspect, Denzel Mitchell. But you didn't tell me what office Denzel is in. Alright, so we're looking for Will... Will who? Oh, Will Rosalini. Oh, Rosalini. And he is at office 23. But we are also looking for Denzel Mitchell. Well, fuck. Great. Let's just get to it. Tim. But yeah, there's actually side missions in this, even though it's not actually an open world game. There we go.
Something for me? Cigarettes? I want to brand the gun-headed... wait. I want to brand the gun-headed detective smokes.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hack in here. Mostly because at this point I need to... Huh! We actually succeeded in doing that. Alright, you know, Danny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Sarah's bitch has had my number for way too long. If she caught me with him, I'd been toast. Know she's got Casey implants, don't you? Anyway, from what you've told me, I'm sure Mika pines behind these thefts. She's in purchasing. She's in purchasing. It taps out the POs before Macaroon signs them. it'd be so easy for her to change the fix after. She's out till Thursday, so I just gotta get into her office. Something else for. Snake gave me the code to 27. Oh, 27. Oh, so she's right next to 27. But first, let's check. No. Oh, Athena. Hey, Danny. When you've got a second, can you stop by? David's asked me to draft a formal letter to TYM declining their also generous offer. Oh, right. So, next to 27. Wait, so it was Will something. Was leaning? Or was nearly? Alright, so next floor. At this point, you've hacked most of those that are in the building. I just got off the phone with Erin. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using lately haven't been vacation at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I'd known how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David, he'll understand, and maybe we can get workers come to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home, try to relax and keep those sessions with Erin. She sounds like a really helpful person.
Interesting. Tries to access his office, realizes it's been hacked. Not again. Now I have to ask for my password and my salary will be cut down again.
Then they all realize it's actually Jensen that does it, and the boss have asked him to do it just so he could lower their salary. Whatever Megan's team was Alright, other way where I can actually see It's Mitchell. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't see what his email address is. So I can't actually see... Oh, from... Oh! Alright, we need to find out... So here's the thing, we're actually trying to do a quest where it's not one that I tracked. Athene Macquell. Brian? Huh. Wait, no. Is it true? Yeah, no, that's not any of those that are involved. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for either. Wait, what are you accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I have taken quantities of out of the lab. It's part of my research, but I have also logged each and every drop used and placed all unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working late those nights. Talk to Brugger, he'll verify it. It's come to my attention that, yeah... I'm not accusing anyone, but as Sarah's security chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to find any information. Let's see, it's your fault I can't feed my family. Listen, don't lie, you have no family, just hamsters. I want to go to the cinema. Liar. Alright, so we've checked out this office and found nothing. This is really weird. Well, let's go in here.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your
All right.
information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarah is expecting your report.
Well, he probably is, but he's gonna have to wait. Interesting bike. I wonder what this is. Most of the things you can see what it's supposed to be. Nigga pine. Yeah, no. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go back to where it started. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go back to the office, see who each of them suspected, then go to each of the office, read all of their emails that are about this, and then go from there. And welcome back, Droner. So essentially, I got stumped. Alright, so let's see. Denzel Mitchell. So we gotta remember, Denzel Mitchell and wait. It was Will Rosaline. So Denzel Mitchell, we're gonna start there and see where that goes. Well, that's this one. Wait a second. The one about Denzel Mitchell, I think it was talk to the person. Let's read it properly this time. Wait. Yeah, Denzel Mitchell is where we just check out the place. Alright, speak to Will. He's working on 23. So Will, we need to speak with the person. What about this one? Yeah, none of this. So there gotta be something we can find in here. Yeah. Your boss is called Seraph. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in Denzel Mitchell's office. Which is bad, because I'm 99% sure that there's actually something here that we're just missing. Alright, Will. Self-employee. So we're looking for one that isn't named self-employee, but is named Will instead. I know he's working at number 23, but it could be that he's not at the office. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, that's to everyone. Room 32. Alright, so that's one thing we can try. If we can't find Will. Self-employee. Janitor. Self-employee.
Wow. Didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Self-employee. I've already been here. Alright, seriously, where is Will? Yeah, that's too high security for me to be able to get in.
Listen, Jensen. 2 attacks in 6 months? I'm starting to get nervous.
Well, not really my problem that you are getting nervous. Alright, I'm unsure where he is. Will got fired last week. That's about the only explanation I can find at this point. You're still not well.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any...
Mr. Jensen!
Hello!
Everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the
Can you tell me where Will is?
You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
You know, I think it would be good if you could ask her where Will is. Because we need to talk with him, as I'm not finding any information.
Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her.
Ha!
All I do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Joey, your family has a right.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can't find Will. The information currently goes into a dead end because I'm not finding any. We've already been at 23. We've also looked at the other locations. Well, wait, what? That's 22. Then Tech Lab should. No way. 25. 23. So yeah, this is Will's office, but we found nothing last time. Maybe... do any of you remember if I found something in Will's office? I'm gonna try something here. We know where his office is. Alright, good. This was before we got in here.
Access granted.
Alright. Now let's see. Alright, so room 32 is where we want to go next.
Let's see, researcher. 2 attacks in 2 months? Jensen, this is Detroit. It's Detroit. Researcher. But how company and with artillery? Really, are you new in Detroit?
Hey, you're new in Detroit, right? Well, if we go by what Eminem says in one of his songs, then I almost wouldn't be surprised by artillery attack. Oh, so on the right it starts at 31, and in the left it starts at 30.
We don't know that for sure. And if they hadn't been consistent, Bill Taggart wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish.
And that is why I always hack into it. You know what? I really don't want to bother. Said Brooke, wrote, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested, and no idea you were still in the lab. But, Andrea. But when I went to put the extra notebooks away and got you reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Rosalina didn't walk in on us. Alright. We now have a lead. I didn't know how important it was, but yeah, Andrea Van Vessel. There it is. Yeah, no, I'm not bothering with this security. And the reason I'm not bothering with it is because we are gonna load from the safe I made a moment ago. That's simply because of the fact that, well, doesn't really matter if we're going to continue from another safe anyway. Ted Brugger, I don't want him. But yeah, Andrea Vessel. I don't want that we had to kick out Ted Brugger. It's a guy that wants to thank us. Now the only question is, we now have everything up to this point. A little detective word. Greetings. Bring it to David Jensen. David before Jensen does. Feeling a little late night detective work. Got any telecam that's rigged to record what's while it's inside the lab's freezer. But it'll look strange if I get caught in there placing it. You on the other hand, are always full of surprises. Up for it? Alright, so where is the lab?
Alright. Listen, where is Will? Look, Will? Records say he died last month in the attack, but his ID card says he's inside right now. Just useless work, like, sorry. Who taught you to hack, Jensen? A pretty boy with dire clothing modeling career called Niners? Like, and that's from your... Yeah, that one.
Alright, so we need to find out where the frick the lab is. Wait. I know how to find the lab. I don't know how to find the lab.
I'm telling you, Hugh. Yeah.
So here's the thing. He wants to prove that he's better than we are, so we have to do it first. And it seems to me there's no way we can allow it. Research and development, no. Oh, second floor, Office Technology Lab. No. So it's a freezer that we need. But obviously it's not gonna be on this floor. Yeah, no. Knew it. I mean, sure, we could just look up how to do it. You know what, I'm gonna ask chat. Are we gonna look up how to do it? Health and fitness, obviously not that.
A mole? Really? You've been watching CON again. I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for Detroit PD to get answers.
Ha.
I'll see you.
Well, I could leave. No. Even the building isn't gonna help us. I doubt going to the bathroom is gonna help us either. Yeah, no, that's gonna force us way too far up. So... the game isn't actually telling me about it, so... Ha! Yeah, here's the thing. I just don't see how to do it. I'm not seeing any solutions whatsoever. And I've looked through the entire building. Alright, that's it. Yeah, no, how do we... Yeah, right now I'm just not finding it. I'm not seeing. Yeah, so apparently there are something there, but damn it, people are only answering with joke answers. I only see joke answers. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Right. We may actually end up failing this because I can't find it. Self Industries, no. Google, please don't show that. Neuro. Since theft. Alright. Alright. Well, that explains a lot. The reason that everyone was joking about it is, at one point in the game when you leave the building, you officially get the quest. That means there was actually someone that wanted to find it before we do, that is going to fail so bad. Damn it. That are going to fail so bad that a scientist will actually contact us and want to meet us in the office.
Yeah, it's me.
Let's see. I'm building a team of...
I'm telling you, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
Yeah, don't trust that guy.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown.
I will.
Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Yeah. Let's see, you asked me to deal with the situation and that's what I did. Redirect is actually a good idea.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages at him. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game, being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body.
Wait, what?
No matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Well, maybe they didn't like being held off for so long. Let's see, maybe someone else is suffering more. Yeah.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends in the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Let's see, yeah.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look at him. You know the police never fully
Yeah.
investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes, but...
But nothing. We lost a lot of good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
And in your world, the ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show us who's behind these attacks, and maybe even help us go after them, yeah, you're damn right it does. So get going.
Well. Getting things done. A shit ton of XP. Are there anything in here that I can find out? Anything interesting? Maybe? I like the holograms they have. That reminds me, the technology regarding holograms haven't actually progressed very far the past many years. It's odd. Because it had actually progressed very far and then just stopped.
So if these cops, grannies won't get to retire if I don't see the corpse.
Well, what are you then gonna do if they say, yeah, you're still not gonna see it?
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen.
Interesting. So, someone wants to see me at my office. Wait, I just said that a scientist is supposed to show up at our office, and he'll essentially give us the mission.
Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something.
That is the guy we're looking for.
Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago,
Yeah.
me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
See, it's a quest.
I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I
Alright.
could really use your help.
Yeah, let's hear. Tyndall.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey og or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer.
Ah, alright.
Augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Yep, I know about that.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Yeah, alright.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Yeah, I need to know more.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court.
Oh, we already need to go
Tough
there.
Get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills.
No, it
Look around
wouldn't.
For an alternate path, maybe use the fire escape or something.
It's a level 2 gate.
Let's see, I'll help you, but only because I want to have dirt on every employee
of this company. Accept.
Alright, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Alright. So, me looking around for half an hour probably was absolutely pointless. Because the game was going to give me the quest. That was really a waste of time. But yeah, when it's a triangle that shows downwards, then that means we need to go a floor down. And X means we are on the same floor as the objective.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy.
No,
It
it's
seems
not.
There's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've...
It's her mom we're talking with now.
At first I
The woman he
couldn't
lost.
believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well.
Yeah.
Most of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
I think you can get
I'm sorry.
a bonus named Silvertongue.
Hear about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put,
Yeah.
I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam.
Oh.
I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Yes, I will.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world.
There's no way you can just say no
First
to
thing
her.
I'll need to do is meet with this detective Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court.
Oh, we
I'll be waiting
really have to go
in the
there.
apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details.
Huh.
Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
That is suspicious. Wait, what? Alright, yeah, we had to visit the limb clinic first. That's police station. Downtown apartments. Alright, so the one to the left is the one we want to go for first.
Let's see. Look, there are two possible motives for the attack: money or ideology. The exact amount of either and which kind
is what I will find out.
Yeah, maybe.
Limb Clinic actually allows us to buy praxis points. Usually it's 2 at a time you can buy, but it's still 2 praxis points. So we need to think about what we'll do with another 2 skill points. Because at that point, we could actually buy the ability to go invisible, which could be very useful in the police station. Because in that one, we won't really be able to just start knocking people out. It's an area with a lot of enemies, and well, it's an area with a lot of enemies, well, police officers, but that's not the only thing. It's also there's also a lot at the same time.
Well, shit. Shit, if it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime
Sometimes.
soon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
After what happened 6 months ago,
Dudes go too high up.
people said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you can spare?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
Alright, let's see.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of them fancy techno limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Alright, fine.
You're almost busting the bank, Tish. This better be worth it.
Well now, what I suggesting here ain't exactly legal. And you being an ex-cop and all, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but everybody knows the best weapons in towns are locked up inside the police station.
Yes, and that would be very helpful if I were still a cop.
Yeah.
But I'm not. So I don't have the computer codes needed to open the armory's door.
Yes, but Tish here does.
Wait, what?
I overheard two rookies discussing it while I was warming myself by the trash can fire in back of the station. They was mouthing that new boy Officer Nicefield for choosing patriotism as a password.
Oh!
Said it was no wonder he was being fast-tracked, whatever that means. Shit, Captain. That all you got? I was you. I'd look for some bright lights coming out of the windows of a boarded-up gas station nearby.
Alright.
A bodyguard, maybe, hanging around.
Alright, why is it that...
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain, but maybe it's best I don't know the specifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down.
Yeah.
Up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish, but I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish.
Alright.
Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Now the problem is we need a shit ton of money. Do I even have enough anymore? Yeah, I do. We are about to need, I think it's 4,000.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are...
God damn it. But yeah, we unfortunately We're going to need a lot of money.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be under Rapazine shots by now?
One would think.
Well, yeah, but he's
These
not.
test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic.
Yeah, and those.
You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account.
Alright.
Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Yeah, but that can be sped up.
What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process.
Yep.
Using special software known as Praxis kits.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore.
You can, if you prefer.
It's expensive,
Mr.
those.
Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Yeah, so we need to buy it. Oh, we already got a level.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
5,000. Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be more than... No, less than 5,000.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
I should not have paid her that much money. Alright, so here's the choice. We can go for invisibility, which I think we may actually need. Yeah, we're gonna go for invisibility at this point. Alright.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
So, Drona, now we can actually go invisible. If I can figure out what button to use. Wait, what?
Been under anesthesia before. Should it stop your heart? The machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising.
So, unfortunately, it costs a shit ton. But look here.
It's a very safe procedure.
Any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV.
We can only use it for 3
You
seconds.
count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes, and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
Alright, nice. I mean, there gotta be a practice practice kit somewhere. Damn it. We just need 1,000. And here's the thing. I actually have a lot of stuff I can sell. I could sell, well, most of the things that I have. We have 33 pistol ammo we can sell. I could sell some stun dart, but I don't need to. Yes, I can move while invisible. However, here's the thing. I currently have 2 batteries.
Protesting is not
Each battery can be active for well, 3 seconds. I would have to upgrade it further to have it 5 seconds.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
Yeah, he's going full on breaking an intern. But yeah, see, if I do this... But yeah, it takes so much energy that it's a hawk.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Yeah, there are stuff I would like to sell. If I sell 10 of these, that'd be good. I mean, I shouldn't need that to begin with. There we go.
Always a pleasure.
Wait a second, what can I buy from him?
What'll it be?
Automatic unlocking device. Those are really good.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah. Tongue with his friends was very expensive. So now the question is, are we gonna do so that the invisibility actually becomes useful? Or are we gonna spend the next point on something else?
Purchasing anything today? Always a pleasure, sir.
Because right now we can use it for 3 seconds. That goes way too fast. We can upgrade it so it can be used for 5 seconds. So yeah, or we can go for something else. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. That way it can now be active for 5 seconds, which means we can actually do something.
On an illegal apartment. Clerk, you think I would sell you that? You would sell your motherboard for pennies. Like, 0101.
Here's the keys. Found something. Fuck. So we need to get up to level 4 security before we finish this area. Let's take a look here. Now I actually have a good reason for what I did. Though we could also just improve our inventory. Oh, straight ahead. Greg. I also know there's something up there.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
Yep.
Keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh,
yep.
Boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement.
A free apartment! Nice!
But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
Yeah, usually it's breaking and entering.
Close the investigation.
Breaking someone's legs and entering the computer.
Outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the
All
lobby.
right.
He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop.
See, that is why we got invisible.
To help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff.
That's why I wanted to be able to go invisible.
The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming
So,
back.
chat, do you guys see why I wanted to be able to go invisible?
I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker.
That was why I wanted to be able to go invisible.
Well, I've seen
Otherwise, we'd be screwed.
I mean, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code.
Chad is suddenly very quiet.
By one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Yeah, that's a good point. That could be a problem.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force.
Oh.
But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Damn. That's too bad.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct
Yeah.
myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Ah, alright.
That's all I need for now.
Yeah, chat is suddenly very quiet. It's weird. I guess people went AFK? Oh, there they are. Wait, why is she just standing there? I'm gonna check. Have I received a message? Nope. So chat just is suddenly quiet.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area.
Huh.
His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. Deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Yeah, that's a
Growing
good
up in my
question.
neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Alright.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Well, let's see if we can find some money. Then that would definitely help. Oh, so that's new. Damn it. They didn't have any money that I could take. I'm not gonna do it. That would just be too cruel. And there's no one in chat right now to tell me I should. Ah, and nothing there. I wonder why I could move them then. Wait, there's something over there.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the...
Wait, what? Augmenting his pit bull?
The ring. The augmentation. Yeah, word. We should... What do you call that?
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something.
Alright, sure. Oh no, a security gate. Wait, what? Oh, welcome back, Drona. Didn't see... it seemed like you were gone for a while. Let's see, ever since I became a cyborg, detecting who in this city is actually an android, it's become easier. Something worker. And yet you chose me. You won't scam or nor stab me. Unless she was programmed to do so. So, were you AFK or what? Huh. Nice. Well, that's gonna be easy.
Access granted.
Ah! That was so easy. Yeah, my mom wanted to check some stuff in Amazon, but prefers me to check it with her rather than checking it herself.
Ah, alright, I know that feeling way too well. By the way, you could actually do this another way. See, you can do this. We already have a way in. But now we have another way in. If you have the ability to jump far and run fast, then you can also get over there. Completionist. Nice. So you get a shit ton of XP just from exploring. Security rating 5. We need 300 credits to be able to get in there. Security rating 1. That's gonna be easy. Only 25%.
Access granted.
Well, I mean, that's something. Yeah, there's a gun there. Yeah, alright. Alright, this is not good.
Holy. Physics fail. A cardboard box can hold the weight of augmented Jensen,
Roughly 150 kilos. Yeah, that may be an issue. So yeah, that's how you handle that. Alright, sure. Damn. Yeah, well, let's check what we have on here. Only 25%. 45, that's gonna be risky. Alright, so I need to do so. I can add more security than I can right now. New security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 002. Already handled that. Sam fucked up. Sam really fucked up this time, boss. We told him to keep it cool. But you come up with a clean solution. But you know him with his crazy ass temper. Said there wasn't no risk. He was covered and whatnot. Went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him in the middle of the goddamn street. He said it was deserted, but I've heard through some of my personal channels that a local cleaner might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit you back once I know who he is and what he knows. This is big, boss. If they ever get to Sam, you know he'll talk. We have to deal with this situation now. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be good for me. So someone did something they really should not.
Access granted.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. Imagine being the one that owns this place and then you someday get back here and you see that the place has been cleaned out. Alright, so... Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get everything I want. Oh well, whoever owned this place, I'm not gonna be happy knowing that someone broke into it. Well, not my problem.
Let's see. Well, that is dirt on it. Jensen looks at the bomb in the toilet. Explosive go. Not funny. Also, with how you're in at work now, you'll miss the days you had that.
Well, actually, I think our stomach works fine. Meaning there's not really an issue in that area. Oh, so that's the exit. Now, I think there's going to be one issue. Because I actually think we have the problem that someone might already be here. That was not what I asked for.
Access granted.
Nope, there's no one here. Oh, and I yet again got completionist XP. Oh, nice! Tragedy was averted in the evening as a Detroit SWAT team swept through, freeing workers. Yeah. Townsend's word stand in stark contrast to eyewitness accounts, criticizing his team for reacting too slowly. The SWAT team sure took their sweet time. They stood around for hours like they were afraid to move or something, said an unidentified man. Yeah. When a SWAT team killed a 14-year-old teen. Damn. So that was why he ended up quitting. A 15-year-old kid was killed. Well, a 15-year-old teenager. Well, damn. Security gate update, and here. This conversation was automatically saved. Yeah.
What? You think you can just cut me off?
Well, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Alright, we already know what to do. And got it. Alright, so this is gonna be problematic.
Let's see. Jensen reads the data. SWAT killed killing teenager. That's horrible, but this is Detroit. What do you think, Mac? What do you think Detroit is, man?
Detroit is Detroit. Brian, you there? It's in about yeah. And gotcha! Now, who told him, hey Stevie, I'm sorry man, we just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Tyndall, just don't do anything crazy. How about I find a way to take that shotgun from him? I'm going to need all of what I have right now. Well, let's continue reading. Brian, you there? Yeah? Reva, Brandon's not doing well. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Gotta keep low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs Newpers, please. Brian, you there? Alright, but I don't have much Newpers left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Carella? Can you score more NP from him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit. Didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket. Man, but you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street, but hurry. I don't like being out in the open like this. You are the man. Behind the gas station, got it. Well, shit. Well, shit. The person that is doing it because someone they care about is in pain. So, well, fuck.
Oh man, what are you doing here, you thief? Jason kicks his ass, then robs him. Welcome to Detroit. Consider that your welcome party. Kicks his ribs.
Hope you like it here. So I'm gonna examine it. Damage output almost in max. Now, what about this one? Yeah, alright, that one is significantly better. Sure, it doesn't do as much damage to begin with, but you can upgrade it to become a lot better than the double barrel shotgun. Now the question is, what do we do? He's just trying to help someone that not only can't afford the medicine, but is in actual pain because they can't afford it. So that... Chat, what do you guys say? I don't want to let the person suffer. So I want to help them, honestly. I want to be a good guy.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy.
Yeah.
I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right?
No.
I understand why this would seem
I know
like
what's
an
going
obvious
on.
motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me,
Yeah.
you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice?
Nope.
No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug,
Yeah.
you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Yeah, empathize.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem.
Yeah.
A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really?
Yep.
My apartment. Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Fine, I'll help him out.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court.
Alright.
Just make sure they never bother me again.
Yeah, sure, deal. I'm not gonna kill them. Which one is it I want to go for? I mean, I've got a lot of objectives at this point. And I need to check something because I know that I actually are... Yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for. Smart vision. Track threats through walls. Stealth enhancer. Noise feedback. Mark and track. What was it? Explosive typhoon? No. Wait, one of them double takedown? I guess you can already do double takedown. Fortify, yeah. Yeah. Let's try negotiating. Yeah. Alright, that's right there. Located 2 dealers. Alright, so it's that one. How does it sound more like Alita's place? Alright, the problem here is I need to talk with them because I can't kill them.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch.
What do I do? Yeah, alright, we have a problem here.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
How much money do we have right now? Enough. Well, Drone, our character didn't exactly get augmented by choice either. He was dying.
What'll it be?
Alright, let's see.
See you soon.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security... Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Yeah. I have to take a look at something because we are in trouble. Hello, Bluff, and welcome. A single shot and I were dead. Ah!
That's why they said this is starting to look like a little city, which makes sense as evolution.
Yo, you didn't hear that for real? This is a waste of time. There's no one here.
Damn it! That kept going wrong.
But yeah, welcome back, Bluff.
Great to have you here.
Sounded like it came from over there.
Alright, are you kidding me? Also, it actually autosaved there. That's... well, that's good. Now, the only problem is we cannot have anyone discover a knocked out character. At all. So we have to do this. Alright, thank you. Silent sniper rifle? I don't need silent sniper rifle. Damn it, can't afford to pick up more ammo. Well, that is certainly a good way to find what you're looking for. Ah, alright. So that's where the gas would come from. Well, we made it! Pluff, do you have any questions about this game so far? If you do, then I'll do my best to answer. I can't pick up those things, so that is a no-go. I don't think that they are gonna stop balling him with what I did.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Yeah.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen.
But that's gonna do nothing.
Listen,
they're just
I know
sleeping.
it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Yeah, it's a really good game, in my opinion, too. Ooh, offer help.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that?
Yep.
Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Perfect result. Really, just the perfect result, in my opinion.
What'll it be?
Let's see, Pusher. The bastard is cutting our profits. Jensen, you don't get it. Detroit is my turf. You two are cutting
in my profit. That sounds about right. By the way, the reason that we have 2 lethal weapons is boss fights. Unfortunately, we have to, well... We unfortunately have to take part in boss fights.
Always a pleasure.
Wait, how much? No. Nah, I gotta sell something just so I can
What'll
get
it be?
What I need. Alright, and then one more of these.
See you soon.
Alright, see you later. By the way, I do plan to play Tears of the Kingdom tonight. It's some time from now, but I will look into it tonight. Ah, hello.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Yeah, complete quest.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Yeah, I know you're trying to do a good thing.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Now here's the problem. There's no freaking way that I could... oh! Laser targeting system. Sure. I did not think I would have enough space. Completionist 1000. And that is why you do everything you can. Now, we have a choice to make. Do we go for this one, so we can actually hack into more things? Or do we hope that we can do enough regarding... No. We're going for this one. Now the police station should be much easier.
Let's see. You're the only robot clerk that isn't programmed to scam customers. Look, that is why I make more money than any other robot clerk.
Yeah, kind of funny. Hey, that one is programmed to not scam people. All right, we're actually gonna go and buy from that person then. Seraph headquarters. So we can now be in stealth mode for 7 seconds per battery. We have 2 batteries. That also means we can be in stealth mode for 6 seconds without using up a battery. You may wonder why it is I don't want to use too much of a battery. If I only use part of a battery, then I'll actually be able to replenish it by, well, not using any powers for a while. No, I remember that you had to use a power to take down more than one person at a time. Reduce some EMP shielding. Interesting. Flash suppressant is actually important for a boss fight because he constantly uses it. So that's something we had to think about at some point. Now what I wanted to do was this. Because we're not going back to Detroit for a long time. Ammo capacity upgrades. And combine. Thank you. Thank you. And nope.
Alright. Yes, I need more batteries. I need more cigarettes. Monaco. I need a new coma at Elric. I need more human souls. Delphi looks at him horrified. Welcome to my show.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say. That escalated quickly. I mean, that escalated really, really quickly. Well, well, well. Alright, so now we have to go for the other side objectives. That's because, as I just said, it'll be a long time before we're able to do anything else. Well, before we're able to get back here. Now, there are multiple side missions. Alright, the storage unit, that's something. Wait, all of the missions are in here? Yeah. All of the missions are in there. Except that single one.
So what makes you think you can survive Detroit? Get one. Survive in the 6th layer of the abyss with Rico. Jensen, I guess that means you have a chance in Detroit then.
Nah, he's too naive. He wouldn't stand much of a chance. Well, he might stand a small chance. You know, one thing that are a bit unrealistic? Look how clean the place is.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, not love.
Yeah, no, you don't want to go for Eliza. It's probably the last one you should ever consider. And I just found my way into the police station. Right there. Well, we need to do something else first. Alright, so there are multiple ways to handle. Ha. Yeah, there are multiple ways to handle this mission. Alright, so this is extremely dangerous. So, as you guys can see, I'm being very careful right now. Who in their right mind have this as security? Alright, if someone tries to go in through here, instead of security, we just light everything on so it's electric. And kill them. Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Let's just electrocute them to death.
That's how we'll handle it. Welcome to Cyborg Ventures. Miss, you wanted to join the team? You're 18? A18. Everyone makes the same joke. Just welcome aboard.
And she never answers. Oh, I know why they don't want me to go in here. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Seriously?
Access granted.
You know, it doesn't really matter. There's a 75% risk of getting discovered when I hack the thing that lets me win. Final diagnosis? Let's see. I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through the endless array of bureaucracy, forms and requests. This is in no way linked to competence of local ME. Dr. Found diagnosis, injuries, vertebrae in the neck area are displaced, abrasions of the bones consistent with the severe and sudden stress or pressure. Alright, strangulation, yeah, crush, severe burns, clinical autopsy correlation cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck, vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. The body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Let's see, Seraph confirms that new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but the augmentation itself was unharmed, and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Incident, yeah. Refuse business. Details. Alright, see you later. Details who's still in critical condition and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital. The only witness to the attack on Seraph who was still alive is the tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness' disposition or lack thereof. When we first got on the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. Wait, what? The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup, a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from him, back from the ER team regarding the matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffers from a severe concussion. This matter is closed. Yeah, Captain Penn is up to something. Alright. Unidentified, yeah. Details. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burned to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by the forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerator of unknown nature. It seems the lab equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence, but it just feels odd, like something is off. Alright.
Access granted.
Yeah, I had to do that. Let's see. It's hard to film it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. Thing is, I had to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but I had reached my result. But how I reached my result. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me. Bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. So, how the truth was discovered was really bad. I can't close the door. Well, sure.
Don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to trap you. That's why we
I mean, I could go this way. Yeah, I can't. He won't climb anything in this game. I think he'll start climbing it once we have the ability to jump high. It can be linked to it. Alright, so we are going to have to do something hard. We're going to have to do so someone lets us in to where we want to go. And that is one of the harder conversations.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there,
Hmm.
but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn.
Yeah.
Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Alright, let's see. I can't deal with our...
You've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue.
I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position.
Hmm.
This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Let's see. Yeah, alright, let's go with that.
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
Well, that might be a start. Everything goes back to that day.
Yeah.
I shot a kid, but he was dead before I did that. He chose to make himself a weapon, and he could have gone through us like tissue paper with those augments of his.
Damn.
That's why you ran off. You just couldn't take that.
Let's see. What can we go with then? That's not why I'm here.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
You condescending jackass. You really don't get it, do you, why I'm like this? You're pissed because I killed the kid. Well, I'm pissed because you made me do it. You got the order. You refused and walked away, and then I was forced to do it. Do you get it now? I had no choice. God, I just want it all to go away for good.
Let's see. I think pleading is what I have to go with. Crushing him is not good.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam,
Oh.
Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Yeah. I didn't want to crush him. That would just been too cruel.
Hey, how are you?
Crushing him, that's just going over a line. I've already saved so many times that
No traffic. Most of the streets.
there's nothing I can do.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts.
What might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were...
Alright, Mark? Yeah, alright. That should be easy now.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Yes, a lot of people think that. Luckily, I have a way to get in. Wait, seriously? Do I not have any? Yeah, no, I don't have any space at this point. But the question is, do I have any ammo to begin with? Yeah, I have some ammo. Good. Reload speed upgrades. Alright, let's see which one we can combine that with. Tranquilizer died. God damn it, tranquilizer died. Sure, let's go with that. Now, let's examine this. Ah, alright. Yeah, you can upgrade the triangle darts reload speed a few times. I saved on new spots so many times.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Yeah.
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Yeah, alright.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Alright, sure. Now, let's check some computers before we continue on. Otherwise, we could end up in trouble. Alright.
Access granted.
Well, we can now upgrade. Nice. Alright, so stealth is fully upgraded at this point. That one is good, but not what we need. Stealth enhancer, no. Infolink, no. That requires 2, so no. Radar 2. What about this one? I mean, I could go for this one so we can hack into more stuff. I mean, that would be good, but at this point I also feel like I need to upgrade some of the other stuff. Like, how many points go into when I upgrade that in case I get discovered. But increasing inventories, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I needed to do that because, well, we're kind of running out of space way too often. But the fact that we are even allowed inside the police station, that's important.
Can I help you, buddy?
Now the only thing is, we need to get up. Because if we...
BD's been using those for a year already, and we got worse problems.
God damn it. We had to get up at this point, because there are other things we need to do. What can we do? What can we do? Yeah, at this point, we now have to be careful. Taking anyone down is gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Still too low.
Taggart called the attacks. Mr. Taggart went on to express police decided to shut down the legal rally group. Perhaps they feared what might happen.
Alright, so right now, it seems like they aren't actually gonna try to bother me. Alright, I'm gonna save again because I have a feeling that I may be able to do something here.
Access granted.
Alright, let's see. Morgue logout. That is definitely not what we need.
Access granted.
All right. All right, perfect. So the last one, due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case regarding the terrorist attack on Seraph Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsy on the victims. This is a critical situation and we must try to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men reassigned at the end of the day? Alright. I'm gonna need to get something to drink, so give me a moment. So we got the evidence we needed. We're gonna look for more evidence first. We're not gonna stop until we have everything we need. By the way, if you go in there and just go guns blazing, well, it actually comes in the news in the game. All right. Alright, so I may not be allowed on the next floor in the game. So we're gonna go through this. A shotgun. Wait, this is going down. Alright, good. This went up.
Stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends.
Yeah.
Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth.
Huh.
How does all trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Yeah, well, that method is actually not legal that he's using right there. Though there are some cops in America do use a similar method. Just keep cushioning the person until they snap. And that isn't actually something that they are allowed to do. But if the person does snap, well, too bad for them. As in, it can still be used against them.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport.
I don't know where I can go before I get stopped. If someone sees me. Well, I'm also allowed to be up here. Wait, what? Interesting? God damn it. Wrong. Well, are there anything interesting up here? You see, this is one of the entrances you can use if you have the right augmentations. Like the one that allows you to jump high. And I think the one that allows you to jump high also allows you to grab onto ledges.
Access granted.
Alright, damn it, I need to get in there. Well, what I can do instead of that is I can now go all the way down here. Because he spends a good amount of time down there.
Access granted.
Alright, he's actually gone from the area now. That's weird. Alright, straight up. Sure, that is weird.
Access granted.
Alright, the newest one. Let's see, this one. Let's see, it says, fuck you, man, fuck you. You wrote, are you effing that? What do you also want to come paint a giant billboard on my lawn that says, I associate with deals. They could be screening in my inbox, you dumb. Never ever leave written evidence. Stupid. Yeah. Anyway, grow some lobes. Do I have to do everything? Got a problem, bro. Some of them cats we stumped near this. Oh, in CDA are still coming around. Thought we had a deal, man. Let you in on the profit, but you have to keep better. Oh. Alright, so now we just need to get out. Just because we couldn't get up here doesn't mean we can't go down from here, which we actually can. So now we can actually leave. Wait, how did I lose that much health? I'm not sure.
Jensen.
Oh, we actually
I have
regenerate.
a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny?
What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Nice. So I need to go somewhere? Where did she say? Yeah, I don't know where that is. And with no one in chat right now, I can't ask someone if they have an idea about where it is. Alright, time to confront him.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Haha. And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 Bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
Yeah, Espinvo. I know you handled critical evidence.
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case. And I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even
yeah,
if I
you
did,
do.
What makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez, deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you.
Yeah.
So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look.
Yeah, talk.
I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs.
All right.
And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. Nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
All right. I mean, the only way where we can actually confirm what truly happens in the game, that is something, well, complicated. That's not who we're looking for, it seems. Ah, that one can be hacked later. Yeah, I need to do so we can actually lift those. I know about this. There's security down here too, that's gonna be our only problem. Otherwise, I also know that there's something really good down here. Essentially, from what I remember, we need to breach a wall.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
Yeah, I was spotted. Alright, so... No? We're about to do something where... Well, fuck! We're about to do something where we risk our pacifist playthrough and other stuff. The biggest risk to our pacifist playthrough is that the enemies may fall into the water. The biggest risk to the foxiest is that we may get discovered. Now, that guy down there, since he's walking over here, that means he's also gonna walk back at some point. So I just need him, this guy needs to walk back there. That guy needs to walk down there. Now you two get out of the way.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Where you at? Fucking gunshots. Go ahead and run. Try to get me now.
Damn it. The moment they go hostile is the moment that we're fucked.
Shotgun load.
Glitch with the game that sometimes even if you hold down the button, he just lets go of cover. Did I save this time? I don't think I did. God damn it. Though it is weird I don't get any XP for... for doing it. Ah, so it's random how much money you get. Alright, and we are gonna need to use an item we have. Fuck! Alright, so take the first one down, then use stealth to get past the two others. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. They simply spend too much time next to each other for it to be easy to handle.
Shotgun load.
Headshot, and it did not count. Great. Thank you, game. I unfortunately know why it didn't count. It didn't count. Now here's the thing, that one should have counted. The first one shouldn't because I had been moving too much. That one, no way it shouldn't have counted. So unfortunately this one is one that are protected by the coding. This means the only way I can actually hit him is if I shoot him directly in the body. Damn it! Used it for too long. My character went out of cover, despite... yeah, despite that. Oh, 38 this time. Now, I could either spend time on going past them, I'm going to say I'll go past them, or I could do something else. Now we finally made it. Yeah, no, there's something down here. Now this is actually just to sneak around. Well, they're gonna wake up with no money on them. I remember there being something of use down here. And that was why I went down here. Well, I also remember that it's also an alternative entrance. Now the question is, which am I gonna find first? And made it. Oh, wait. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Yeah. Oh boy. By the way, there is an ability that does so we can fall from any height without taking damage. It's a very circumstantial ability, but it does become useful a few times. Now taking out those guys, you get nothing good out of it. Alright. So that seems to be it. Who is it that we are looking for? You see, there's someone who wanted us to meet us somewhere. But I didn't get the name. I did get an address, but I don't know.
Hey, Jetson. Look at the equipment you got. Woo.
Oh, yeah, it was Jenny.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old "you haven't changed at all" bit, but
yeah,
that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but...
God damn it, NPCs walking into us.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever.
Yeah.
And the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now.
Yeah.
And we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever. And we just can't seem to pin anything on him.
Alright.
I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay. And where do I fit in all this?
That glitch is because someone is walking into
You can
him.
go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences.
Alright.
We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Yeah, I need to hear more.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing.
Huh.
We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Alright, that's
I
it.
haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. It's
alright.
pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Well, that's just great.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Something is really, yeah, kind of painful here. Let's see, apprehensive. We have to be careful how we handle this. Yeah.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation.
True.
You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
Yeah.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Alright, sure.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-hog gang? Not a pretty picture.
Yeah, no, that would be really
I
bad.
guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Alright, sure.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about
well, that'll be easy.
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess we're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this.
God damn it.
You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent.
So we have
And
3
Jensen,
parts we
one
need to
thing.
handle in this.
To protect my cover,
At
it'd be
least.
better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Alright!
Satisfaction guaranteed, or you get another try.
There's a lot to do here next time. However, it will not be tonight. Tonight, we are going to stream more The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and Twitter, and subscribe to me on YouTube. And, well, thanks for watching. I sorry I didn't say much here, but I really had to listen to the details because we saw what happened when I did not listen, and I did not read things through. God damn it. Well, bye!